Okay, welcome back yet again, friends, strangers, enemies. So, we are going to be doing our first painting stream today. I ended up getting into the Warhammer hobby, courtesy of Cabo, another VTuber. Let me see if I could adjust this camera just a little bit. Oh, nope, that's, yeah, that's about as big as that'll go. Yeah, I did a little bit of painting beforehand. I ended up doing one of the Hawk Lords for my good friend Kuro. And, yeah, we are going to be making ourselves some Blood Ravens. I got a couple of Hellblasters here. There they are. Yeah, got a couple of these guys on eBay. And we also have a Battle Sister that we may see about doing in Mori Calliope's colors, but I don't know if we will have enough time for that today. Hoping to keep this going for maybe 3-4 hours today. Also, got some new helmets for these guys. Not a big fan of the Mark 10, so I decided to go on Etsy and get the more classic look for these guys. Just get that plasma incinerator out of there. That jetpack. Yeah, this Mark 10 shit, get that out of here. We're going to try to paint them as classic as we can. Now, I didn't have the foresight to get any decals, so we may have to see about painting the chapter symbol by hand. Yeah. Let's get this guy broken down, and we will start. May need to see about adjusting this camera as well, if it's too far back. Okay, that hand's on there kind of tight. There we go. Yeah, that's a bitch. Real pain in the ass to get that off. Oh, I forgot the background music. Let me do that real quick. Very, very unfitting background music coming up. Let's see if we could turn that down just a little bit. Unfitting, but very good music. Come on. Still can't get the damn hand off. There we go. Oh, yeah, that peg got stuck in there. What the fuck? Okay, the music got corrupted there. That's, yeah, that's gonna be a little hard on the ears. I hope that all the tracks aren't like that. I ended up downloading this stuff prior to stream. And off comes his torso. And now for the legs. Okay, here we go. Should probably move that camera in just a little bit. Let's see if that's a better adjustment. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Yeah, let's start with the helmet first. Yes, for the base coat, I think we're going to use the red here. The other parts, we're probably going to do, well, these pauldrons here I probably need to do in that white color, which I kind of forgot the name of. These have some very weird names for the paint. Yeah, Corax White. White Scar. There was one called Wraithbone. Yep, Wraithbone. That's the one that we're using for the pauldrons. Let's start with base coat of red for the helmet here. And I do not have an airbrush, so this is all going to have to be by hand. Probably bought myself some latex gloves before getting into this. It's probably gonna get pretty messy. Probably should have also gotten myself a little cup of water for washing brushes. Yeah, this is gonna get a bit messy. Yeah, paint's already smearing when I'm picking it up. I wonder if there were any tools that I could use to hold this thing in that Citadel paint box that I got. I'll go take a look at that real quick. If not, I'm sure I can find some tweezers somewhere. So yeah, we got some of those snips for like the minis, but as far as things hold it, had to go and grab some pliers out of the workshop. This paint dries pretty quickly though, so I probably won't have to, you know, why the fuck did I even bother? Why did I even bother? Paint's already drying, I just need to be a little patient. There we go. It's his helmet done. What do we want to start painting next? Well, may as well work our way down. But for this, I may want to see about doing a base of black for it. Oh, time for me to get up again. Have to go and grab that cup of water to wash the brush. Also, I hope that this stream doesn't get copyrighted or shut down because of the music choice that I decided on. I guess we'll find out by the time that we're done. Maybe if I keep the music quiet enough, it'll be able to trick the bots. Anyway, I am going to grab some water for that. Okay, got my cup of water, and we will just grab some paper towels now. Just put that there. You know, something else I'm going to do, I am going to take off the filter. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that alone. Never mind, I should be picked up, even though I'm facing away from the microphone. Clean that red off, and we will start putting the black base coat on this piece, torso. Yep, Abaddon black, here we go. If it's hard to see what I'm doing, just let me know, and I will see about adjusting the camera again. I don't think I need to mess around with painting the ball joints too much, since that stuff's kind of gonna get covered anyway, but everything else we gotta see about doing. I don't remember how long it took me to do that Hawk Lord before. We may only be able to do one Blood Raven before the stream's end. Not sure if I'm going to bother with the inside here. Definitely should have gotten gloves for this. Ah, well. Let's also move this helmet out of the way. Yeah, I could probably just grip that ball joint there while I paint the rest of this. I think that's about as black as he's gonna get for now. Let that sit there and dry, and what shall we work on next? Let's do his thrust pack here, or whatever this is. Not quite a jump pack, but I don't remember what this is called. Jetpack, thrust pack, whatever the fuck pack. Honestly, I probably could have done all this stuff in a red base instead of doing it in black. The figurines are mostly red, so I may have just fucked this one up. Hey, learning experience. Worst comes to worst, I could just turn him into a Black Templar. His power pack. Welcome to the stream, Opico. Yeah, I am kind of noobish when it comes to Warhammer. I played the Space Marine games and Bolt Gun, watched Angels of Death. Still very much noobish to the lore, though. I don't know the intricacies about the different like bits of his power armor and whatnot, but very much willing to learn. Got some people walking me through it. Also, tell me, did I fuck up? Could I have done a base coat in red instead of black? Because I was kind of told that I could go one of two ways. Am I going to paint red over the black? I can, but it may show them. Yep, I was planning on painting red over the black. Well, with that being the case, I should probably wash this brush and start doing red again for the other parts. Yep, that looks good for now. Wait, no. Let me get these rooms here. Yeah, we'll set that down, wash the brush, and we'll do the rest of this stuff in red. Yeah, I ended up getting mixed information when I was getting painting tips before. Somebody said I could do it in black, the other person said that I could do it in red. When I did a Hawklord for my friend, well, I already said this earlier in the stream, but you weren't there at the time. When I did a Hawklord for my friend, I did it in purple, and then somebody said I should have done the black first. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll do that for my Blood Ravens when I get around to doing that. Glad you advised me to do it this way before I got too far into it, otherwise I may have fucked this figurine up. And we still got shit ton of Space Marine figurines here, though. And there are going to be more to come when those Joy Toy ones come in. You know, now that I'm really thinking about it, I probably could have used that Nuln oil to just get into the black crevices. Of course, these other joints here could probably use the Abaddon Black. It's an issue if I do black plus red for whatever reason. Some colors require different base colors. Well, again, I'm glad that you told me before I fucked it up entirely. I probably could run upstairs and grab some rubbing alcohol to take the black off these parts. And the stuff dries quickly, but it is a fresh coat of paint, so... You know, we'll just see how it turns out. I don't want to keep stopping just to run around the house, grabbing shit that I should have already had the foresight to bring. And I'm talking about foresight. I'm also out $30 because I decided to run to Best Buy to get a separate camera for my VTube model. That thing didn't even fucking work. Should have tested that before starting the stream. No, not $30. What is this? Joy Toy model? No, this is the, I think this is the McFarlane, yep, McFarlane brand. Yeah, these are the, 12-inch figurines. I do have some Joy Toy ones coming in, though. They decided to make artist-proof ones, but I think those are still on pre-order. Yeah, one of the Discord servers that I was in has a Warhammer... like, Warhammer chat, and they were talking about the minis and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not a big fan of minis, and then I found out about these things, so I decided to buy them. Though, admittedly, I kind of am considering minis now. When I went out to get the, let's see, what's this weird fucking names for these colors, I keep forgetting. Yeah, this Pillar Glacier for the, Plasma Incinerator. When I went there, they had minis, and I was like, should I pick these up? Should I not? And I'm like, I've already got, like, 10 Warhammer figurines to paint, so I'll just wait until these are done. Don't want to build a pile of shame, as some of the other guys called it. Whoops. This would probably go a lot faster if I had a airbrush. Oh, looks good for now. There's something else I asked to get a tip on, but nobody really answered me. Should I thin the paint by watering it down? Good practice? Indeed. The Hawklord that I painted for my friend turned out pretty well, except for the, like, crevices. It looked like it was kind of unprofessional. Then I realized that's what the null oil was for. Hey, welcome to the stream, Remnant of Chaos. Blood Raven's not something you see often. Lock store. Afraid you're gonna get robbed? Yeah, first time that I ever heard anything Warhammer related was through a Fallout New Vegas mod, and red being one of my favorite colors, I didn't know anything about Warhammer at the time, and I'm still very much noobish to it. I was like, oh, red power armor. I like this. I like the Blood Ravens. I also like blood, and ravens are a pretty cool bird. Then I ended up looking into the lore on the things, and they're kind of like... They're kind of reminiscent of the Brotherhood of Steel in a way as well, so I was like... Yeah, I think these guys are going to be my go-to chapter. If it's too thick, yeah, most times I'll want it thin. Or I'll want to thin it so it has a smooth finish. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's too thick. I mean, I may be piling it on a little bit too thick, but I could just scoop that up and just paint the rest of the figurine with it. Should probably be doing this under more light. Can you guys see this okay? It may be because the standard Warhammer models are much smaller. Ah, okay. Joy Toy model? Nope, this is one of the McFarlane models. I do have some Joy Toy ones coming in, though. How the fuck am I even bothering painting in these crevices? I'm just gonna use the null oil on that. Very, very inexperienced painter here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So something somebody else warned me about was not to get too into the crevices here, otherwise the thing may stick and peel, but again, it worked out fine for the Hawklord that I did. Okay, I think that leg's good now. Also, again, I just asked, but can you guys see this well? Should I adjust the camera? I'll take the silence as a no. Alright, let's get this piece next. you could see maybe not my hands so much. As long as you could see me actually painting the thing, then that's fine. If you want me to adjust the camera, I can. Just let me know. Oh, damn it. Forgot to pick up a brown for his, like, ammo packs here. Maybe I can make Acadian Fleshstone work if I mix that with Abaddon Black. We'll experiment with that later. Mix black into something else. Yeah, I'll give that a go when we do the details on it later. And also, I apologize if the camera detects any shaking. This is a unsteady folding table that I'm using for this. Didn't really feel like taking everything off my computer and then moving it to a different table, so just had to pull a folding table to me. That looks fine. If I'm a vampire and red, you're surprised that I didn't get into the Blood Angels? Yeah, Blood Angels are pretty cool. I have one of the Joy Toy figurines, but Blood Ravens, that was kind of my introduction to Warhammer, was those guys. I could probably see about doing the other guy in, or doing the other guy as a Blood Angel. Hey, welcome to the stream, Woo person, and welcome to the stream Spencer's 40k stuff and things. For the Emperor. Okay, that's a big Blood Raven. Yep, it is one of the McFarlane toys. Probably gonna do a bit of repeating myself during the stream, but yeah. Explained earlier, the minis, I never really got into minis of anything. But when I learned about these things, I decided to buy a shit ton of them. I've got, actually, let me grab the other figurines real quick. I've got the two Hellblasters here on top of, 2, 3, 4... Got 4 more of these guys. Probably not going to paint all of these guys in one stream, but, yeah, we have a shit ton of painting streams we could do down the line. McFarland from Red Dead Redemption? No, McFarlane, like Seth MacFarlane, but not him. I think the guy was Todd McFarlane, the guy who did Spawn. I don't know if I'm remembering that right, but anyway. Yeah, in addition to the Hellblaster, we got a Dark Angel here with a custom head. Got the classic look from a seller on Etsy. Got ourselves an Eliminator we can work on in the future. Born Berserker, World Leader. Pyramid. And we have a Battle Sister as well. I also have 2 more loose figurines upstairs, but those things were pre-painted, and I need to work at getting the paint off of those things because it was like a very, very shitty job that the other person did on it. I think they used one of the, like, Michael's paints on it or something. And you would think it would be easy to get that shit off, but no, I spent hours scrubbing down the other Battle Sister with nail polish remover. And then I decided to use alcohol since there was more of that around the house. And I'm still working on getting the shit off that thing. For the lion? Not quite sure what that means, but okay, for the lion, for the emperor, for the cheese, for the blah 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 blah. These days I'm gonna have to see about playing the Dawn of War games. I have those on my Steam wishlist, but I never got around to buying them just yet. Apparently, I don't think the first game is on Steam anymore. That may be abandonware at this point. Oh, should be easy enough, painting his hands. Did I use all my rubber gloves on the custom recipe? Why no gloves? I do not have any latex gloves. I should have bought some while I was out. Lion is the Primarch of the Dark Angels. Ah, okay. Yeah, again, I'm still very, very noobish when it comes to the lore. I've read a little bit here and there, but there is so much to get through. Like, apparently this series has been around since the 80s, which I'm surprised that my dad never heard of it until I told him about it. Fuck it. We'll just do a little swirl in there, too. Heresy. No, it's not heresy, it's Newbury. Although, the World Eaters are pretty cool. If that makes me a heretic, so be it. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Now, I feel kind of fucking stupid doing this in black before, consulting somebody about it. Hey, welcome to Stream Jedi Otter. How you doing? Broken record, woo person. You want to put a baby in Metalia? You're 14 and you play tabletop with your dad? Oh, neat. Oh, need some more paint. There we go. It's amazing how fast this stuff dries. I'm gonna grab my phone and open up the YouTube chat on that so I don't have to keep looking over to my other monitor here. It's kind of giving me whiplash. Just bear with me for a second while I open this up. Probably check the Twitch chat periodically, but YouTube is going to be my focus here. Did I prime them with spray paint black? No, I used Abaddon black for this piece here and his power pack. And then I was told that I should do a base in red instead. Like, originally, when I was talking about doing this stream, I was told that I could do it one of two ways, and that if I did a black base, then I could just do the more intricate parts in red, but apparently that was a mistake, and I should have done it the other way around. Primer makes the paint stick better. I do have a primer upstairs, but I do not... I didn't bring that down. Not using primer. Gotta bounce, you gotta go back to hell. Alright. I'll see you around, woo person. Thanks for dropping by. Oh no, that's not good. Well, again, I said this earlier in the stream, but, broken record Vinny time. I did paint a Hawk Lord for my friend, and that thing turned out okay. The only thing that I think I fucked up was the, like, details in the black, and that's because I used Abaddon black instead of the Null Oil. Something I probably should have done, though, I probably should have washed this figurine in water beforehand. Well, apparently these figurines have, like, oils on them that'll make the paint kind of run. But again, that's something else that I noticed on the Hawklord. I spent so much time running around, I kind of just wanted to get straight to painting. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, what do we got next? I think that's everything except for the pauldrons. We could probably try coating this in red now, like I originally should have done. But, yeah. Oh, this is still kind of wet there. Let me... Let's try scooping that crap out. What the hell happened to... Oh, here it is. Don't know if that helped at all, but makes me feel better. Okay, is this black going to show through the red? It looks pretty okay. I mean, crevices down there. Still gonna be black, but that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is gonna show through. This may work out just fine. See, we're only 50 minutes into this, and we almost have the first coat done. May be able to get both of these guys done tonight. Okay, kind of laying it on a little thick now. That's fine, we'll just spread it. Also, at this point, I'm gonna say that other collab that I was planning, that's probably gonna happen next week, because I don't know if I want to do another stream later after I'm done with this. I may actually spend the evening relaxing and playing more Space Marine 2. Alright, we'll come back to this in a minute. Oh, this part's already done in black, so I probably shouldn't paint over that. I have to get a smaller brush to get into those crevices there. I think I should probably leave those parts alone as well. I don't know if those are... Hang on a sec, let me pull up that guide that I did for the Blood Raven. Where the hell do I have that saved? It's probably my OBS file somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Oh, whoops. Well, that shut down the music, but we'll put that back on in a moment. Alright, let's see. Okay, that looks like more of a gray color than black. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get to it. Yeah, looks like I'm a little off screen there. Let me adjust that a little bit. What did I do with that other brush? We'll use this one to get the crevices here. Okay, yeah, that's where it's kind of like watering down in there. That's probably from the oil. Should have washed that earlier. Well, that's the end of that playlist. I'll put on my next one now. Very, very unfitting music for a Warhammer stream. So I don't know if this should be done in red or black. I'll leave that alone for now. Okay, we're just about done with this torso now. That looks pretty good for now. Some of these crevices now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick hydro break. Okay, back to it. Okay, what should we do now? Yeah, I don't think there's any sense in doing the pauldrons in red, since that's going to be white and, what was that silver color? Yeah, lead belcher. Yeah, let's close that up and let us do the pauldrons now. Let's clean this brush too while we're at it. Okay, what did I do with my wraith bone? Oh, there it is. This looks a little lumpy, we're gonna shake it. Okay, so the gray is kind of showing through this now. Like, maybe I should have done the pauldron in a base of black. Or maybe this will just need another coat after this. Excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely gonna need another coat. And now we have to wait. Yeah, I probably should have done these pauldrons right off the bat, since they were smallest pieces. Well, while I'm waiting for those to dry, I'll take a look at these other parts. May need to pull up another guide for the Blood Ravens as well. I know this knee part here that's supposed to be black, but other colors, like this for example, is this supposed to be gold or is that supposed to be like a silver or black? All the more intricate parts, I don't know what colors I should use. I guess that's sort of dry now. I can see about doing another coat. Oh crap, did I get red in with that? No, it was just trick of the light. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Battle damage. Blood splatter. He slew a heretic. You know what? We are gonna just set those pauldrons off to the side and we'll worry about those after we get the details on the rest of them finished. Let's close that up and... I'm probably not going to use this big brush again for a while, so... There's really any sense in me cleaning that. Oh yeah, we still have his plasma incinerator to paint. Gonna need to pull up a guide for that as well. I mean, it's only like 3 colors for that thing, but I don't remember which parts are which color aside from the plasma coil. Let's see. Where the hell is that guide that I looked up before? Bear with me for just a moment while I look up this color guide again. Okay, and it's gone. Son of a bitch. Looks like I missed a few spots. Okay, now I'm rolling them around in the white paint. God damn it. Alright, let's get that knee painted now. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty good. Probably see about using that null oil now. Or if maybe I should use a smaller brush for that, actually. I've got quite a few other ones here. This one we may see about using for his eyes when we get the chance. We'll set that over there. Oh, we got a couple of tiny brushes here, actually. Let's see. We'll use that one for the eyes and this one for the null oil. Unless we should just be able to wipe away and it'll, like, get into the crevices, I think. What do I prefer, pleasure or pain? Pleasure, of course. Who the hell likes pain? Okay, somehow that seemed to work better on this crevice than it did in that one. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Pinhead prefers paint... Oh, you've been watching Hellraiser, huh? Okay, I think I'm sort of getting the hang of this null oil now. Yeah, that looks pretty good now, actually. I should have done this for the Hawklord. So let's put this phone away now. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Excuse me. At least not for the time being, anyway. Hmm. Okay, I don't know if this is just the light that I'm looking at, or if I'm just looking at it in a wrong light, but, excuse me. Still not sure if this null oil is taking. We'll come back to this one in a minute, after we do the crevices on this one. Feel free to let me know if I'm doing this right, because I'm still not quite certain. Whoops. You know what? I'm actually going to see about linking this stream in the other Discord that I'm in. There's some Warhammer people in there who may be interested in checking this out, walking me through it, possibly. Okay, there we go. Let's switch that back over, close that down, and end task, and we will get back to it. Okay, that just wiped right out. I should have left that alone. Okay, I fucked that up too. We keep rolling this around in the damn white. I think I got the highlights done there. Or, yeah, not highlights, but, crevices. Whatever the fuck. Me viddy, me no words no good. I should be doing this in Abaddon Black instead of the oil. Let's see. If I dab this, is this just gonna... Yeah, it just comes right out. We'll do that in the black instead. And we will get back to that in a moment. I don't know if those parts over his mouth are supposed to be red or if they're supposed to be more of a silver color. We'll see about coming back to that again in a minute. I guess that's fine. Okay, that just wiped right off. I shouldn't have bothered with that. I think that may be about it for the parts that I'm supposed to shade. I may need to go back to the paint now. Wait, hang on, I forgot about this cod piece. Yeah, there's some stuff here we can... I don't even think it matters how much of this Nuln Oil I use. I could just put a couple of drops on it, just wipe off the excess. And here, it doesn't even look like it really matters. Just wiping right off anyway. Alright, let's close that up. see about getting these black parts done now. So, did you guys have a good weekend? Are you enjoying your Sunday? Anything looking forward to, or anything you guys looking forward to doing the upcoming week? We're gonna need to redo some of the red on this. Still don't know if I should do these little parts here in gold, silver, if those should be black too. Okay, and that null oil ended up wearing out again. What the fuck? Maybe I should have used the oil once I was done painting everything. Just coat the entire figurine with that stuff and then just wipe it down. Okay, I think that's it for the legs now. Okay, power pack. There has to be an easier way to do this. This is, have to, keep my hand very fucking steady for this. It's a bit more taxing than the minis. At least I'm assuming that it is. But if I ever do another painting stream, maybe I should see about buying some of those things. I'm gonna need to take a look at this again. Yeah, I don't know what details I should give his power pack. Like, none of the images that I pull up have a 360 view of these guys. Okay, here we go. This looks promising. Let's open up a couple of these images in a new tab. So yeah, I should probably use Lead Belcher for some of these parts. Okay, that's red, that's red. Okay, I can't tell if that's red or if that's gold. That's, okay. Why the fuck am I watching this brush again? I more black than I can paint. I suck at this. Probably gonna have to see about taking a break and getting something to eat in a bit. Getting kind of hungry. Okay, what about this guy's helmet? There's little tubes leading up to the front here. I don't know if that's supposed to be silver or black. I'm gonna have to take a look again. Let's set that down for a minute while I take a look. Okay, what I'm seeing here is silver or black. Let's go black. I wonder if I should paint that other part black or just leave that red. We'll see about coming back to that later. Okay, should this belt be brown or should it be black? Let me take a look again. I got these other pictures pulled up. Okay, that should be brown. So we're gonna have to come back for that later. And apparently that stud in the middle should be either a silver or black. You know, I kind of haven't been paying attention to my Kick chat at all. Let's pull it up. And there's nobody saying anything. Never mind. It's kind of quiet on all fronts, actually. Seemed like a strong start, but not much conversation happening now. Maybe the Warhammer nerds are put off by my taste in background music. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. Okay, this thing has some resistance on it now. Most likely from the paint. Kind of forgot that these arcade tracks were in the Persona 5 soundtrack as well. Probably should have edited this out when I was downloading it. Yeah, let's see if we can skip through those tracks. That's kind of annoying. See, where's the Tokyo Daylight one? Okay, here we go. That's more like it. Okay, we're gonna need to do something about this wraith bone on here. Because this is starting to get white on it again. This should be dried up by now, but apparently it isn't. Bear with me for a minute. I am going to get some alcohol to rub this down. Alcohol for the paint and alcohol for me? No, just for the paint. Yeah, let's get that wiped up so we don't have to roll them around in it anymore. There we go. This is Takemi's clinic theme, indeed. Again, very unfitting playing Persona music for a Warhammer stream, but, yeah. I had to think of something that was a long soundtrack that I could listen to for a prolonged period of hours without getting sick of it. And aside from those stupid, arcade sounds that were in the soundtrack, I love the Persona 5 soundtrack. Beneath the Mask is very hit and miss with me, though. Not a big fan of that one, the vocal one, anyway. It's fitting for the genre or something. It's chill stream playing chill music. Nothing too hype. That's fair enough, I guess. Okay, that's done now. Oh, the hands. So I asked this earlier, how's the camera? Does that need to be adjusted, or can you see fine? Looks good? Okay. Probably see about using the Nuln Oil on the hands as well. Once those are dried off. Damn it. Finger kind of stuck to that one. You didn't realize since you left nothing's been going on YouTube? Nope. The people who were here earlier seem to have tuned out. There was some viewers on Twitch as well, but they kind of went quiet as well. Again, I don't know if it's the fact that I'm playing Persona music for a Warhammer painting stream. They may have tuned out because of that. Why the fuck am I cleaning my brush again? We're still using black. Yeah, let's bend his leg and get into there now. There we go. Wonder if I could have taken those pins out to make this a bit easier. You're still in hell, even if you... Or even if not, you would have been here the whole time, speaking of which, you're going to bound to be back soon. Okay, thanks for dropping by again, Ubu person. You know what? Whatever. We'll just leave his leg like that. Probably gonna have to wash these insides real quick. Let's use the shitty purple paint water to do that. Should have washed this figurine prior to painting it, but oh well. We'll do that in red again in a minute. Okay, crevice painted on there. What's next? Back to the power pack. Let's take a look at this thing again. Welcome to the stream, Ryzen1997. I'm a 40k player. I don't do the tabletop game. I do play the video games, though. I love Space Marine 1 and 2. I played through Bolt Gun. Planning on getting the Dawn of War games eventually, and I also have Space Hulk and Death Watch, which I am going to be streaming on a later occasion. And welcome to the stream, Avion Extract. How are you doing? Maybe you two can kind of guide me on painting this jump pack. These little parts here, these tubes. What color should I paint those? I was thinking gold or silver. For whom am I painting then, or will the minis be placed on the shelf? These aren't the minis. These are McFarlane Toys figurines. These are the big guy Space Marines. You're great. You're just building your first home Tau unit. I am still kind of a noob to 40k. I remember one of the Discord chats I was in was talking about the Tau before, but I kind of forgot who they were. But anyway, to answer your question about the figurine Ryzen, yes, these are going to be going on my shelf. We're gonna do those tubes in the gold color. Let's wash this brush. Okay, which one of these is the gold? Cadian Fleshstone, no. Here we go. Have I seen the Pacific Rim movie? I have not. Painting your fantasy, the old world Skaven army, you need more rats? Yeah, I'm starting out with Blood Ravens on my end. I do have a Khorne Berserker as well as a Battle Sister and a Tyrannid. But wanted to start out with these guys first. Okay, either I didn't shake this gold well enough, or this was a mistake. This looks like it kind of clashes with the red. Or should I have used a different color entirely? 40k unfortunately doesn't have a faction that's based on pure random chance. Yeah, there are a shit ton of factions. I don't, haven't really read the lore on, many of them, aside from Blood Ravens. Yep, fuck it, we'll just keep using the gold for this. Okay, now it's kind of showing. I guess it was just kind of clumped up.
don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Motherfucker. Okay, what else were we doing in gold? Before I watch this brush again, I may as well paint everything. Oh yeah, the, winged skull.
An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
You know, this chest probably could have been done in silver as well. We may see about doing that for the other Blood Raven.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
How long is this streaming going, anyway? About 2.5 hours. It's not too bad. I could probably go, You know, we are going to finish this figurine. Like, I'm not going to leave this thing half-finished before we stop. Probably won't be doing the second one, though. Like, I didn't realize this would take me quite this long. I thought the paint would set a bit quicker. Which it does set pretty fast, but this is still, still a bit of a waiting game. Okay, that part's done now. What else are we doing in gold? Okay, that's interesting. Looks like the, ventilation parts on that power pack are supposed to be silver. Oh wait, there were a couple of parts on the leg that I was going to do in gold, wasn't there? Yeah, these parts. Yeah, that's it for that leg. Okay. So, Avon extract. For the, where the hell they go? Pauldrons. I think these should be done highlighted in gold, or should that be silver? Like, I'm seeing two different versions for the Blood Ravens. Oh, I almost forgot to, there we go, these little things. Pretty sure that's all the gold that we have to do. We can come back to that in a bit if we missed anything. Okay, what do we want to do now? Okay, helmet's good. Let's do this power pack again. Okay, null oil, Abaddon black. Okay, here's the silver. Guess we'll see about doing this in silver instead of gold. I think that's kind of what it's supposed to be like anyway. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna have to touch that up again later. Apparently this whole part is supposed to be silver too. Okay, that black is kind of starting to show through the red now. There we go. I could use a little bit more touching up on that side. Yeah, I should probably see about moving this camera in just a little bit closer. Yeah, about 3 hours in and I'm finally getting around to doing that so you can see a little bit better. People insisted that it was fine earlier, so I didn't bother. Alright, let's take a look at this again. Okay, so those parts are supposed to be silver too. Interesting. Oh, there's little rivets as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, helmet. These parts can be painted silver. I don't know about the rest of this thing, though. I'll have to look that up, too. Let's see, are we painting that full thing, or are we just painting those little dots? Nope, just those little dots, okay. This part here is supposed to be silver, apparently. Take a quick hydro break, get a drink. Okay, back to it again. Oh, there's a... Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think that's everything on the figurine itself that needs to be done in silver. Let's do this incinerator now. So let's wash that brush. I'm gonna be doing this, well, most of this in one solid color, so we'll use the big brush for it. You know, instead of... Yeah, I think I fucked up again. I could have done this in black. Then we could have done a coat of silver. That would have made more sense. Oh well, I guess we'll just do it this way now. And we will get back to doing that again in a bit. Where'd my wraith bone go? Here it is. Now I'll give this another coat. No, not the sad music. Welcome back, Ubu person. I tried to get Honey OTU to tune in when Futaba's theme was on, but she didn't want to tune in. Let's move those pauldrons out of the way. Let's see about touching this up in red again. We'll start working our way up again. Yeah, I never actually painted the feet either. Is she Angie? No, she just hates Warhammer. Oh yeah, this guy's toast can bend. Forgot about that. Well, maybe they can't on this one. The Dark Angel that I was messing around with before in the Hawk Lord, the toes bent on that one, I think. Is this the Big Bang Burger theme? No, it was the Escaped from the Pyramid in Futaba's Palace. Well, it may have not been the escape from the pyramid. It may have been the, when they were, like, trying to get out of the quicksand. Okay, I think that looks good. Dang, you were way off. Yeah, Futaba's theme was on a little while ago. Son of a bitch, I forgot to paint that part in gold. Hang on. You know what? I'm not gonna clean that brush off since we just started using red. Here we go. Gold. We are going to use a third brush for that. There we go. Get good. Fuck off. I'm also wondering if these boots should even be done in red or if they should be black. No idea what the hell the bottom of a Space Marine's armor looks like. Okay, I don't think any more of this needs to be touched up. Yeah, I said this before, I'll say it again. I should have washed this figurine before starting to paint it. Yeah, there are parts where the oils are, like, causing the paint to, look watery. This one could use some touching up around this area. Okay, fucking around with that area makes me a little nervous. Yeah, that piece looks fine. I think that's where I accidentally dipped him in the Wraith Bone earlier. Wait, there was a part on his power pack as well. I ended up accidentally rubbing the silver on. Yeah, right there. And there's more black showing there because I was a dumbass and I decided to base coat it in black. And there's fucking hair on the figurine too. Where the hell did that come from? There we go. I am going to refill my water real quick. You've returned. You were putting some tenders in the air fryer. Ooh, yum. I'm trying to decide whether I want to have leftover buffalo chicken pizza or if I want to have chicken curry tonight. Haven't eaten anything all day, so whatever it is, it's going to be a big meal. Also, this stream is definitely going to get a copyright claim by the time that it's done. At least I made a couple of new followers out of it, and maybe I'll be able to re-upload it to BitChute later on. Fuck it, let's paint that red too. I am thou art I. Yeah, still think there's quite a bit of Persona soundtrack left. Made it completely through the Persona 4 Reincarnation one that I was playing prior to the Persona 5 music. Okay, that's good. What else are we gonna touch up with the red? Hands, maybe? Hands look kind of alright, actually. Probably use a bit more black, but yeah, those are fine. Okay, I think we're done with the red for now. You don't know why, but whenever the twins or Lavenza start saying that, whenever make new confidant, it sends chills down your spine every single time. I don't know, those two still really get on my nerves, honestly. Yeah, while this is open, let's do these pauldrons. Well, there's your Big Bang Burger theme. Yeah, we're gonna let that dry before I touch any of that again. You've grown a bit fond of Margaret, not a lot, but she's kind of cute. She gives you MILF energy. Elizabeth and Marie give you wife energy. Yeah, Elizabeth is probably the best out of the Velvet Room attendants. Definitely my favorite. Whoops. Okay, this guy's mouth. Should that be done in silver or black? Let's take a look. I honestly can't tell with the way that that picture was done. This, let's... Yeah, let's dab some silver in there. Keep dropping the damn thing. Is there any more on this belt that should be done in silver? Oh, time to take a look at that as well. Excuse me. No, looks like that's red. Need to see about mixing a brown for the belt here. While we're waiting on the pauldrons to dry, I'll see about doing that. See, if I mix a little bit of Abaddon Black with the red and... What happened to that Bug's Glow one that I had? Or Bugman's Glow, whatever it's fucking called. I got Cadian Flesh Stone, but that's a layer. Let's see, White Scar... Fulgrim Pink... Yeah, that's... Maybe it's in that other set of paint that I have. Hang on a sec. Do I have anything planned later? I don't know, honestly. I was considering doing more Devil May Cry, but after I'm done with the painting stream, that may be it for today. And I may just do one of these Blood Ravens, because this has already gone on for... We're already pushing 3.5 hours for one figurine, so... Yeah, the other guy we may do next week. I'm gonna see if I can find that Bugman's Glow. That should be in that other paint set that I have. Yeah, here we go. sadness. Don't be too sad, uwu person. Next week, we should be able to do another collab. Hopefully, Kuro and I will be able to start up Baldur's Gate. Yeah, let's try Bugman's Glow on its own. This may actually work for Brown. I don't know if that's quite dark enough. This theme hits fucking good, and it's the rainy day version. Yeah, Beneath the Mask is kind of hit and miss for me. I don't like the one with the lyrics, but I do like the instrumental. So, what do you think? You think that'll work for Brown, or is that too light? Like, to my eyes, it looks a little bit too light, but I'll defer to your judgment. Looks alright? Okay. May still see about mixing a different shade for the other figurine, but for now this will work. I don't know why I didn't think to pick up an actual brown color while I was at that comic book shop yesterday. Got the blue and red colors for the plasma incinerator, but yeah, this one kind of slipped my mind. Okay, there's that done. Let's go back to the pauldron now. Yeah, I think that's dry enough. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this stuff since it's gonna be covered. No sense in painting that gray in, but these outsides here, that's probably worth coating. I'm gonna have a real fucking steady hand for when I do the chapter logo. Might be a little too late rewatching POV in the Resident Evil 6 collab. I missed a Serpent Emblem in the room where I control the little camera turrets. One of the rooms had it. It's all good. Yeah, that, Resident Evil 6, I own that on multiple consoles, and I already found all the emblems on the 360, so I don't really, see any need to hunt them down on the other ones. Like, it doesn't even do anything other than give you, like, gacha figures or some shit. Okay, did I miss any spots on this? Let's do that while the pauldron's drying again. Looks like I missed quite a few spots on this thing. And again, this thing, I don't even think the whole thing is supposed to be silver. It's supposed to be, like, black as well. That's something else I'm gonna have to look up in a minute. Colors for the plasma incinerator. Let's do that now. What are my thoughts on reacting to Death Battle Joker versus Giorno? Well, first of all, I have no idea who the fuck Giorno is, but as for reaction requests, I may consider doing that again. I'll probably see about doing that after I do my cringe reacting to the Netflix Devil May Cry. Still got 4 more episodes of that crap to get through. Don't think I have quite enough booze for that. Okay, Plasma Incinerator. Looks like, yeah, this is black, silver, and blue. I'll just keep that opened up in a separate tab. And we can come back to that later. Haru's Dad's Palace theme, you know, it's a space theme type of place, but you find the OST too upbeat. I think they were kind of trying to go for a little bit of a industrial sound, kind of, sort of. Kind of sounds like that in the background. Okay, this is gonna need another coat of Wraithbone as well. I think that's all the silver that needs to be done. Let's open up that Abaddon Black and work on the incinerator now. For the love of God, you hope I said grape? Wait, what? Grape what? When did I say grape? The color of a paint or something? Oh, Wraith. Wraithbone. Yeah. Where even is that? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Wraithbone. No, Wraith. Wraith, like the Spectre. Okay, and I have the wrong weapon pulled up here. What the hell is this? I thought this was a plasma incinerator. Oh, assault plasma incinerator. Okay, so this is... yeah, same weapon, just a little bit different. Okay, how do we paint this thing? Oh, looks like it's got a little red on it as well. You only know one Wraith, and he's buried under Avery's ship and treasure. Oh, in Oblivion? Yeah, there are more Wraiths in that game as well. Okay, this looks like it has the same colors as that one that I just closed off. What the hell is this now? I don't remember this track. Hey, welcome to the stream, Iron Cane. How you doing? How big do I think Space Marine Dick is? I think they get their balls lopped off, actually. I don't know if that's true or not, but, I think it was in Mori Calliope's stream when she was talking about the, lore and stuff. Apparently they get the cranks cut off. Oh wait, that part. Oh no, I'm painting it right. Okay. It's probably easier if I had the computer sitting in front of me instead of off to my side. Again, this is giving me bad whiplash. It's a shame. It would be a pretty good weapon in dire need. Rushing or dragging? Eh? What are you talking about?
Champagne floated, dinner so sad. Keep your focus away from your cheating hands. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what she's got in store for her man. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may call. Give in to temptation. Win it, maybe lose it all, yeah. Who knows where the winds of fate may lead us?
Mommy sigh. Yeah, Sai is pretty great. Right after she stops being a cunt.
And leave it, take a lesson. Keep your focus away from your cheating eyes. Tell me what's the bow tie on the card guy? Tell you about his design. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call.
You know, I'm considering just painting this whole thing in black and then just coating the silver parts. That may be easier than doing all this detailing crap right now. Like, at this rate, I'm gonna have to repaint some of the silver on that anyway, so that's probably that's probably a better idea. Let's do it in black, and then we will touch up with silver later. The only part that I'm not going to do in black is the plasma coil, because I don't know how that's going to work with the layering later. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. You saw sort of bartending meme where someone was dating a girl and the mom was next to her saying, when you date a girl with a single mother, you get the whole package. Sounds like a good deal. Well, I guess the next order of business is to do the chapter logo and his rank. I'll just try to rub some of this paint off my fingers, and we will see about doing that. There's another brush that I had. I thought I had one with more of a fine tip earlier. Never mind, I don't know where the hell that went. We'll just use this one. Okay, this is gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, that arrow's gonna look a bit more rounded than pointed by the time that I'm done here, I think. I wonder if I should use an actual pen and draw it on here before painting it. I don't know if this pen has any ink in it, but let's give it a go. Thinking I may have used the wrong brush for this. Now let's clean that off and use the other one. And I keep dropping the cocksucker. Yeah, that looks fucking lopsided. Well, touch that up once it's dry. Okay, enough of the chapter logo. This one we are going to draw on before we paint it. I really wish these were decals, but yeah, unfortunately, I didn't order them. Was gonna try to use these as stencils, but they kind of tore when I was trying to draw them or cut them earlier. And I just fucked that up too. Okay, how am I gonna do this? You know what? This is gonna be a... that just looks... No. No. I may have to do this without a chapter logo until I can get decals in. Really wish these things were decals. Really wish that this damn cord didn't keep getting in the way, too. Yeah, this looks more like a mushroom than that, arrow look that it's supposed to emulate. Excuse me. That still doesn't look right. Okay, time for me to look something else up. What's up, woo-woo person? Thy will tap thou cake and art baker. Huh? Oh, that was an old message. I think I actually read that earlier. Okay, how do we want to do this? We're gonna have to redo that arrow. You know, we're gonna wait for this to dry before we touch it again. And again, this is probably gonna be a chapterless Blood Raven because I don't really feel confident painting that symbol without having decals or a stencil of some kind. So, back to the incinerator now.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us we're here for creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water saliny, gotta clear my head of anger and grief.
Getting kind of quiet. You guys still there?
Refresh heart and mind.
Just vibing to the music? Yeah, still there. Okay, very good. Okay, that never dried. Hang on. Rivers in the desert be hitting? Indeed. Hand's starting to shake now. Mementos Palace, you forgot the name. I think it was the Depths of Mementos. You forgot the name of the song. I'm pretty sure it was just called The Depths of Mementos. Okay, I think that front part is supposed to be red. We'll take care of that as soon as we're done with all these other little parts. Okay, I think that plasma incinerator is looking pretty good now. Might need to touch a little bit on the black, add that red, and then do the coils. I think that's fine now. Oh wait, why am I using silver again? I need the wraith bone. Or maybe... How are we gonna touch this up? Abaddon black. Um... Okay. Starting to get a little discouraged here. This is, like, this was tedious to paint, but these chapter symbols and ranks, I should have bought decals. Okay, time to paint his eyes now. And we will see about finishing up with the coils after that. I don't want to fuck around with the chapter logo or, even that ranking anymore. Like, this is, it's almost been a 5-hour stream already, so, let's see about painting these final touches on them and wrap up. Okay, warpstone. Where's that tiny brush that I had before? Here it is. There we go. Got his eyes done. Simple. Swear to your bone. Wait, huh? Oh, you're listing the track name. Okay. Now then, let's get this guy assembled. The fuck? Okay, some paint rubbed off again. That's annoying. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. I swear, if more of this paint rubs off... Ah, get back together, you son of a bitch. There was a test of naming Persona 5 OSTs, you'd get at least 80%. Come on. Yeah, these legs just... they don't want to click back in. And more paint's rubbing off. God damn. Bear with me, this this may take a moment. Yeah, that leg just does not want to go back where it belongs. Oh, you little fucker. Legging. Yeah, it does not want to go back in. And all the paint that I put on is starting to come off. Like, this is gonna need more touching up again in a minute, after this thing gets put back together. A fucking thing keeps moving out of place. What skill in Oblivion allows you to dodge? I don't remember. I think it may be the sneaking skill. God damn this leg. Hang on, we're gonna pull the other one off and... Why does this not want to work? Fucking kidding me? Now that I got it on, it doesn't want to come off. Hopefully the whole thing doesn't get stripped of paint by the time that I get them back together. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, now this one doesn't want to go back on. Fucking kill me. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Get one on, you can't get the other one on. Take the other one off, get the other one on, then you can't get the other one back on again. Finally! My god, that was fucking catastrophic. Oh, on the bright side, all this fighting that I'm doing with the son of a bitch will give me enough time for the paint to dry. Oh, man. Felt like I was gonna stab myself in the hand with that one. Okay, that pauldron. Let's wipe some of that excess paint off. Yeah, this thing's all runny looking, so I may need to strip the paint on that anyway. And actually, let's keep the pauldron off for the time being. We'll touch up the red on the figurine where the paint was coming off, and then we'll get those things on.
Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. Look, the fake us, blinding us with lies that break us all the soul. Oh, it's useless. What could it mean to wake you? What does it all mean?
Alright, before we get this head on, let's touch up places where the paint peeled off.
Wake up, get up, get up there. Raise your voice, I guess like yours. Feed around the fire.
You're not gonna try to jinx it, but with how I'm grunting, you were worried I was gonna break it?
Just imagine you're out there.
No,
Swatting lights in a
did feel like I was gonna put a hole in my hand, though.
can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on, life won't change. You're back, you're only back, and you hide behind blaming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots, calling men. Die colors fly, tell us who love and who to hate, and fight or fly. With the memories over, mirrors please stay true to your convictions. It is harder to do the same. So choose a color to live by. Your color with your virtue, give it all. Did your best 'cause I've been left with you.
Oh, there we go. I think I touched up all the red that I can. Let's go back to the plasma incinerator. Okay, now for the plasma gun. I think I need to do a layer in Scar White. And then the contrast needs to be the glacier color. And I open up the fucking Wraithbone again. No, we're done with that. We're done with the Wraithbone for now. Oh, wait, White Scar is a layer as well. Maybe we need to do a McCraig Blue as our base. Yeah, let's do that. McCraig Blue, then White Scar, and then we'll do the Glacier, whatever the fuck. There we go. See if there's any more touching up I need to do while that dries. You know, I can't even fucking see. It's starting to get kind of dark. Now there's some black in there that I can see about coloring in. Red's kind of starting to come off by his knees as well. Okay, yeah, I think that's good with the black now. Best fucking song, Takeover. It's one of the best ones. You know, some of this stuff I don't think I'm going to be able to actually do again. Like getting into some of these crevices here. I'll run some null oil over it, but I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Okay, is this rifle dry yet? No, it's gonna need to sit a while longer. Elevator song kind of catchy. I don't think this is an elevator song. It's kind of like the, what the hell is it called? No More What Ifs, the instrumental version of that song. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a minute for that paint to set on the rifle and just talk for a moment. So, what do you want to talk about while that's drying? Let's give it maybe 3-4 minutes. I mean, I could probably blow on it as well, but I don't know how effective that would be. Gonna blow it? Shut up. Let me check my Twitch real quick. Oh, neat. I got about 4 more followers when I was doing this. It looks like I got 2 more subs on YouTube as well. Groovy. You're trying to make a Metalia class in Oblivion? Wow, you're really obsessed with that witch, aren't you? Still need to get myself a Metalia figurine as well. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that looks like it's dry now. Let's add the layer of white scar. I think these are mixing more than, like, layering. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, that paint may not have been dry enough. Come on, quit getting all over the place. You added armor, blade, alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, and restoration. Those are your major skills? Like, how many times have you restarted Oblivion? This sounds like it's your third attempt at the game. This definitely needs some touching up too. Second, as you said before, first attempt because you were clueless on what to do with yourself, you pretty much asked Kuro if you could copy his build. I don't think you really need permission to copy somebody's build in Oblivion. Like, it's a single-player game, so you could pretty much do whatever the fuck you want with it. What the hell was that? Okay, my capture card got dragged across goddamned wire. I think we're just about done with that plasma gun now. Actually, let's use some of that silver there. Okay, what's next? Yeah, we're gonna try the Null Oil again. Let's move that aside. Set you down there, and where did I put that? Here it is. Now this we could probably just move some of those shitty paper towels out of the way. Holy cow, my hands are getting red. Yeah, I probably should have worn gloves. You open the box and your soul belongs to me. Which Hellraiser are you watching, Jedi Otter? But yeah, this Null Oil, apparently you could just, like, rub this on. As long as you rub it off again, it should get in the crevices. Then again, maybe just dripping it in would be a bit more effective. That way I don't need to bother. Actually, let's use a Q-tip to get this stuff out of there so I don't have to ball the thing up. Actually, all these crevices here, I don't think I need to pay that much attention to them. It looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks fine. Well, I guess we just need to wait for that gun to dry, and then we can put his head and pauldrons on, and then we will be done. I'm kind of pale. I need to get out more. I don't like going out. You weren't watching, you were just watching a video of a Pinhead animatronic? Oh, interesting. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Let's get those pauldrons on. It's probably easier if I get these parts off and do it that way. Okay, that thing was stuck in there pretty good. Okay, well, there we go. Got ourselves our first painted Space Marine, Bloodraven there. Let me turn that around, kind of zoom it in for you guys to get a better look. Yep, there we go. Doesn't he just look cool? Again, I'm gonna see about doing the decals for the pauldron there. Don't really want to do that by hand, and honestly, I probably shouldn't have done this by hand either. I'm not really pleased with the way that this looks. This looks kind of lopsided, and yeah. Rest of it I'm pretty pleased with, though. Kind of wish that this rifle could get more of a glow effect to it, and this still got a little bit of wet paint on it. Let's dab that off. I kind of wish that the plasma had more of a glowing effect to it, but it is what it is. I'll just slide that in there, and I said we'll slide that in there. Oh, you little bastard. You want to be difficult right up to the very end, huh? Yeah, as soon as I get it in there, it slides fuck out again. Get in there, you bitch. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. And I will see about setting him up with my other collectibles, and hopefully I don't get robbed in my sleep. Okay, as for the next painting stream, we'll see about doing this again maybe next Sunday for my other Bloodraven. Maybe we'll do the Battle Sister and Mori Calliope's colors or something, but yeah. That was kind of exhausting towards the end. Yeah, I really wanted to put up a fight when I was reassembling him and retouching up all the details and shit. That was, yeah. I think I'm going to take it easy for the rest of the night. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again later. I'm going to say it's probably going to be a no, but in the event that I do, just keep an eye out. For the upcoming week, streams I'm going to be doing. Wednesday, we are going to be doing more Final Fantasy VI. Friday, we are going to be doing Lies of P again, as well as starting up Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. Saturday, we are going to be doing more Elder Scrolls Oblivion, as well as more of The Witch and the Hundred Knight. And Sunday, we are going to be starting up Bully, as well as doing another painting stream. But, yeah. This is going to be it for this stream. Thank you for tuning in. Spencer's 40k stuff and things. Jedi Otter. Iron Cane. Uwu Person. And as for the other people who tuned in on Twitch, I kind of refreshed the page, so your names disappeared. Thank you guys for tuning in as well, even though I forgot your names. And with that all being said, here endeth the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.